buenas tardes gente, buenas tardes.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our...
Saludos Pedrito, bienvenidos Pedro.
Wild hunt rides
Arrancamos el DLC, el segundo, o qué onda.
The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Fox on a swing in the breeze. But one so light just wild.
Bueno, hoy arrancamos, ¿no? Expansión. Con la musiquita. Cartuchera. Bueno, tenemos equipo. No sé cómo estamos de equipo. Equipo podemos comprar nivel 38. Tenemos la armadura de escamas de Orfir, recién adquirida, recién creada. Tenemos esta. No tenemos engasado nada porque son medio truchos lo que tenemos que ponerle. Esto, donde ahí andamos. Espada de Orpheum. Y esto, nos va muy bien. Y ahí ya estamos para arrancar la misión. Está. Misión de la expansión, todos los demás están terminados. Vamos a arrancar el segundo DLC.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnfall. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Bueno, chorizo. Ay, gatito. ¿Qué le pasa al gato?
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Va a prender fuego.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Seems to me they're unmoved.
You tried, my friend.
We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor. For Toussaint.
For Beauclair. By the crane, defend yourselves, harlots brutes.
Bueno. Venga. Digo, fuera de entendimiento. Chao. Bueno. Bueno. Aguanta la presión ahí. Chao. Se pero de todo. Maté todo yo.
That's dense.
Chao. Educado.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
It is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her?
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract? Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Servite. Qué buen paisaje, ¿eh?
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Oh, la miércoles.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance.
Aéreo.
You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron!
No, el mío tiene que estar intacto. Vamos con el traductor, no.
Ah, la miércoles, un caballo. ¿Ese monstruo?
For my lady! You watch out! I the moment! For one and one for all!
Ya. Me pegó. Yo.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Tucson, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
El trofeo que da este. Ahora la alarma, ¿no? Tengo rebaqueteado. Vamos.
Come on, Roach.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Palmerin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his...
Bastante grande mi papá. Blockbone puede experimentar mutaciones de brujo adicionales, como desbloquear nuevas capacidades. Pronto te encontrarás con un mensajero de que te entregará carta muy interesante. Léela, investiga la historia del profesor Maures para conocer más detalles sobre las mutaciones. Si dice que el maestro artesano que vive en Torch fabricará armas, armaduras de excelente factura, combinación, abre resultado aún mucho mejores. Olvídate de investigación y merece la pena, servite.
Hey there.
Giddy up.
Bueno. Un paisaje,
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Gallo tris. Acá tengo una fresca en el gallo tris.
Come
No
on
one
now.
here. They must have removed the body already.
¿Qué hay acá?
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots. Multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
I will fail you all, for my name is not Ethan the Pirate.
Not good.
Bueno. Uy, explota esto.
For the glory of your grace, I shall make.
No es tan asqueroso. Se me morí.
Drawn here by the smell of blood.
Se mandó un tacho,
Let's
loco.
keep looking. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing.
Junk, junk, and more junk. Junk, junk, and more junk. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of her illustrious highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomerin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Best cure for the beast.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have. But bravery's not enough.
It's a dope's arse.
It wields dark powers. That calls for a witcher.
What?
Sage.
Whoa, friend. Calm down.
Taverna un po' fresca.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Carne fresca.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Long live our gracious ruler, her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta!
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else.
Replace...
Show me what you got in stock. Thanks. So long.
I shall never again touch a drop of Estefan.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in the hay?
Hey, excuse me. Hey, excuse me. Long live our gracious ruler, her illustrious
well
highness
composed,
Anna
Hattie.
Henrietta. Glass fast.
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry? Don't even consider it. Aim to hop on a horse after making merry? Don't even consider it. Aim to hop on a horse after making merry? Don't even consider it.
Bueno, vamos a hacer un par de misiones.
Never thought I'd live to see times like this.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Be gone from my sight.
Otras misiones.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry. Must still be here. In the cellar. Gotta be. Claw wounds.
¿Quién lo mató?
5
Vampiro.
separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. Rivermuck carried the body in his cart. By man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though, or a Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck. Hurled against the wall with great force. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate.
El monstruo. Mira qué rico que está.
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
En volardi. Qué rica que está.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
Bueno, vamos a usar super arma. Bueno. No, me mató. No. Me voy a morir, me va a matar, asqueroso. No. Me voy a morir, me va a matar. Ah. No, mata. No, no, no. Oh. Morí. Más asquerosa.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Se me mató.
Stinks.
Vampiro.
Waterlogged.
No hay que cambiar de arma, tiene arma rota. Oh.
Body was quartered just as I thought. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Elfguardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Nada más para llevar acá. A ver, no. Ah, bueno, acá no, ya está.
Abercrombed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Craft something for... Let's see what you got in stock.
¿La plata nueva esta? Bueno,
Armor chrome!
Let's see what you got in stock.
ready.
So long.
Over here! Armor chrome!
Let's see what you got in stock. So long.
Ahí vamos.
Armor chrome!
Let's see what you got in stock.
Ahora sí.
So long.
Over here.
Set of shoes for my mount.
Your boots could use some polish.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yeah. Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldaccia, too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sword at the arena in Nuremberg. There, a knight defeated a Shalmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shalmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shalmar, and that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
Mierda, todo sobrado.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Va a marchar con frita,
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Piedroso eso.
Got a bad feeling about this. Damn it. We have to help him.
Vamos, el Witcher, siempre aguantando la presión.
Gotta keep it down.
The beast heaved its howler. Let the roar and dropped him to earth. Down came the Witcher in one mighty bound. Transformed!
Lost your nerve?
The beast has been weighed by the gods. So let us triumph against all odds. The witch of the beast in the time was true. Then the birds danced and spun, struck the monster right through.
So, no, me pegó.
And thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Like a bold eats, like a lobster's spurt. So the witcher wooed the Selma, then its foul heart hurt.
Vamos para el otro.
Shots fly, flea faints, his razor strikes belly, Selma's cries ripple loud, blood transformed to jelly.
No, yo estaba muerto.
He has breathed his last breath. Avenging fight bravely unto death.
Se me va a morir, compañero. No. No, me va a matar. Chao. Casi me mata, ¿no?
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
It suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help. Guillaume?
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Es la reina, ¿eh?
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings. I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Yes, Your Grace. The law of surprise. Time-honored.
We shall be content. The surprises we encounter on a daily basis would be of no value to one such as you. What awaits at the palace are edicts to sign and portraits of suitors from far-off lands. I fear you would find little use for either. Thus we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one
La llave en la casa, vamos
Yet, in its
todavía.
mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in. With the first murder, terror gripped.
Criminals fear.
Do you believe me, Anna?
His body was found.
Someone went.
It's not out of.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade.
Found a coin pack.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but hadn't.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances.
These were honorable.
Might be the point.
All the murdered men were
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will...
Let's think. At the...
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A night advanced in years.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a nightly team. It was years ago, but...
Your Grace, we need to find Milton. Immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to...
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Nothing to see here.
Clear the way, I said! Is this part of the game? It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It turns round, over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
carlo of the
Where are
1290.
you skittering off
I
to?
do encourage you to
Silvermane?
try it. You'd like a taste, perhaps? Est, an old vintage.
Listen, Arthur!
Your Grace, I won't go. I simply won't do it.
This is no true unicorn.
¿Qué le pasa al mogólico ese?
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Escapó.
Almost had it. Come on, stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair. Flagrant cheating is what it is.
Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, you didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square. We were unlucky, that's all.
We must try to grab the next clue.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior.
A complete collapse of social norms.
Un unicornio.
Slower. Hey-ya!
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under. Go, go.
The lighting's positively this looks gold to me.
Wait. Get back in the boat.
Precisely is
An abstract work, gentlemen.
They say it.
What the blazes? Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Ciao.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful!
This is an outrage.
Vamos con la duquesa.
The light is positively useless. She can't possibly see.
Again to your like
Aren't we, Lord Curious?
Should the beast do a spy, tell the commander, be spry! Keep calm, start the ropes.
You noticed all the guards.
Something of fruit, do you think?
But your grace.
No thanks.
Come on now.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. Or shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Too cryptic, this riddle. Got no idea what it's talking about.
Then be silent and let me think. Look, if we take Rome, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
Merito. Un po'. Capo.
Oh, what the butch?
What was that?
Y descansé, no tengo energía, me va a acabar matando. Voy a pelear con el monstruo, estoy finado.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Me voy a morir. Qué asqueroso, tenía que...
Let you kill it.
Tenía que curado. Está movido.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I'd come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Detlef an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Casi me cae muriendo. Calculo que el cementerio tiene que ser de día, ¿no? Ya las cosas de acá. Algo que tengo que bloquear acá.
Here in Beauclair.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau. The details I've come to learn are rather vague. I enclose a... Should you grow
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Miércoles. Bueno, en breve regreso.
He's no hero. That's the butcher of Blaviken.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
La 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 la.
He's no hero. That's the butcher of Blaviken.
is in order!
Guess as champion.
Should the beast you espy tell the commander, be spry!
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer brandy.
Oh?
This is Beauclair, not some flea-written province.
There was a time the knights would simply drive off that sort of raffle in a snap.
Places, I coughs back.
Should the beast you espy tell the commander, be spry!
The guard protects, the guard serves, the guardsmen have got iron nerves.
Those noises again. I couldn't sleep a wink.
Ah.
I'm watching your flinty hide.
Fuck me.
Bueno, ahí ya regresamos. No sé si me voy a mirar esta parte. A la tumba del caimán este. Acá me van a dar más cosas. Y vamos a ir por ahí primero. Cementerio. Ah, con el cementerio.
Oh.
Está re buena la ciudad esta, Vamos al cementerio, el indicador, joya, hay otra misión más. Vamos a ir desbloqueando misiones. ¿Qué onda?
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me, south in all my fame.
Oh, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
Ah, you see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gratore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the
Estaría bueno que
heart's
esté en
captor.
castellano, así no estamos
But
leyendo
alas,
tanto.
Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
Rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress. Even less so when there's a prize involved.
Ah, naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight-errant, but a guildsman, an expert. How much would you need?
Para sentadilla. Claro. No le vamos a romper el moño.
Yes. That amount I am prepared to
No
pay.
le vamos a robar.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I
Un
forget
cobrado
you come from
baratito
afar
ya.
and do not know our
La
land.
changa.
They say Gratore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well-founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Bueno. Vamos a encontrar a Ricardito. Ya fue. A ver dónde está. Muy lejos. ¿Cono este? Bueno, allá está. Vamos igual. Voy a hacer la misión esta. Eso es un poquito de experiencia. Bueno, tenemos apuro. Vamos a tratar de hacer todas las misiones. Vamos a tratar de hacer todas las misiones. ¡Ah! Tengo que salir pateando de acá. Sí, tengo que salir pateando. Puta sardinilla. A ver, a ver. No, corriendo ya fue. Se me tiró el agua. Con Kikono encuentra al Franco ahí. Durmiendo, te voy a chorear todo. Por cono. Está durmiendo el tipo.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor!
But I shall be the one to lop off its head.
¿Cómo viene a caer? ¿Qué cono? A ver, general. Hemos roto las cositas acá.
Strange. No sign of Kratori.
Perhaps we should turn back?
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Haven't I ever seen a collection this grotesque? Various sundries, some tools. Kratori must have taken them from its victims. Bones, small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. Infant, about a year maybe. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Something on the other side. I'd hope to get through. Either sword nor sign. Gotta be either sword or something. Probably feeding something on the other side. To get through. Either sword or sign will cut this.
¿Cómo pasar por ahí?
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
¿Cómo pasar por ahí?
Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this. We must live with it. Desist.
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. Various sundries. About a year maybe. Kratori must have taken them from its victims.
Lee la entrada de bestiario cavernoso. Ya que bomba lunar, sede bambino, sangre negra y esto. Libro. Subo acá, mijo.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this. We must live with it. Desist.
¿Puedo pasar por acá? Para subir.
Something
Lee la entrada del bestiario de Cavernosa. Dejando cualquier sembrarse es falso. Dice modestia aparte. Puedo confirmar que el capítulo de canciones sobre la general conocida como el mundo entero. No, qué asco, loco. Pasa que me hace pelota acá. Me vemos en Júpiter. Las otras misiones son las dejo para después. Queda ahí el cono ese. Me falta algo, no sé qué. Vamos, volvemos. Vamos a como matar a los asquerosos que hay acá y listo. Meditar ahí. Qué lindo paisaje, ¿eh? Sobrado está.
Well, I just need to pour without tasting it first.
Que deja la porquería.
They say that Witcher from the north's a hardened killer. He's lopped off the head of many a king. Nonsense.
Vamos, sardinilla. Vamos a ver leve. Vamos a poner comida, a ver cómo está de comida. Comida. A ver. El de la comida, ¿cuál es el de la comida? Lo mandamos ahí nomás, no sé lo que voy a poner ahí. El lejito está.
Move it!
Hey! Over here, please!
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did. For we're neck deep in trouble.
Need a maid with a...
You failed.
Mm-hmm.
Call...
First things first.
Not far now, we find ourselves a hair from agreeing. Not far now, we find ourselves a hair from agreeing. I knew we would agree terms.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like
Ratones,
bunnies,
todo.
but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in
Pues
the
alguna
bud.
moneda.
I'll look into it.
They're smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why.
Oh, chorearlo.
You make mountains out of molehills, Vilma. I shall be better.
I must insist, Count. You'll be much the safer with us at your side.
Lads, I find your concern touching. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings, T. Forgive me. I should introduce myself. Count
Thanks.
But Count...
You exaggerate. My guards lament, as you've no doubt. I'm a lover. I'd like...
Mientras yo solo peleaba.
Ah, yeah.
Need some detail.
In the of this device, see, a parasite.
Cháchara.
It's like a... Well, that's more... Well...
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't...
Don't mind.
Why ever would... Sublime!
Doesn't seem hard.
Sublime. Before come...
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to...
Yes, let...
Fetch this empty dead, sweep up here, botch it all.
Con el mapa mítico, ¿no?
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
I'm going to save him, man!
Wouldn't you rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective. Oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it. Not watch them kill it in a bit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse.
Potente. Mataron. No. Oh, Dios. No le pego nada, no le pego.
Wouldn't rather be out.
Otro pico.
With those guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtle for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Esta tinta que son re duros estos asquerosos.
Not good.
Re duro los bichos estos. No los puedo matar. ¿Oh?
Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wild.
Te jodés, loco.
Preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtle for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Map says there should be panthers around here, hunting, panting.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
acá no hay nada.
Hear that? Deer, I think.
Incredible. Sharp as a razor, you're hearing.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them. No! What are you doing?
Didn't intend to, believe me. Was worried about your safety. It's why you hired me, isn't it?
I suppose you're right. Let's move on. But this time, be more cautious, please.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though. Shh. Hear him?
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
¿Dónde está? ¿Está por arriba? ¿Dónde está el asqueroso ese?
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly.
Wait! We will find a safe place for me first. Blast it. I see you're simply unreliable.
Wakes up angry.
Exactly what I want. Disturb the village.
Fueron un asqueroso.
You wouldn't find a place where I would have a good view. Instead, you ran into their lair.
Sorry, got carried away.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks.
We can go.
Oh.
La misión, boludo, cumplí.
Splendid.
All right. I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head.
Calandria ahí.
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently, and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
No está. Está, ¿dónde está mi hijo?
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Bueno, ¿dónde está el
We're
asqueroso?
getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Bien, bien. Todo no te gustó. Así que lo saca fuego.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Ah! Geralt! Save me!
Oh, pegado.
Do not look in my direction! Do not look in my direction!
Lo pega, mijo.
All over now.
That was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. An excellent day for capturing.
Bien. Sacó la foto como maté la anaconda.
What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
Luego vamos de vuelta a la cueva asquerosa esa. Un carro a palo.
Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did him wonders. Breathed some new life into him.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
Bueno, es un placer, la verdad, es un placer nuestro. Bueno, es un placer.
No need to thank me. Gladly have more contracts like this.
Counts a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad injustice, the misfortune that's touched the family.
Misfortune?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. Merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now. Or rather, paintings he brings home.
La armadura del
There's her
pobre.
only window on the wider world.
Yo tengo que comprar una arma más potente porque no estoy con...
Sorry to make you wait. I thank you for your efforts. Yet I must admit I expected just a bit more from the famed White Wolf. There you are, the agreed sum. Now, do forgive us. There are things we must tend to. Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
Drink! Give me a drink!
De la cueva. Lo complicado está para limpiar, ¿no? Lo que agarran a palo, ¿no? Ya mete mago. Mago, exclusivamente de mago. Así. Eso me pega mucho, si no... O un arma de... cruda de mago.
What now, you piece of filth?
No tenía el equipo, me había mirado que el otro traje era de puro coso. Era pura resistencia
All
contra
taken
magos.
care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Tenía daño de corte,
Thank
de
the
corte, nada.
gods. And you too, of course.
No sé, me estaban pegando mucho.
To buy something. Maybe sell something too.
A ver lo que tiene en cono. $5.000 vale. Carísimo también eso.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
Vamos, sigamos.
I'm going to save with my hands. What's your stones?
Oh! Ah!
castillo de Uy, madre que había armadura y tenía.
Yes, hen as queen.
Niente meer detra.
El rey fuerte está chileteado.
En var calm. Gwenhard ve gledvien. Es het een wat gen geralt.
Cállate, Colo. Debería ir saliendo de vuelta.
Garen wat gan, var calm. Gwenhard ve gledvien. Es het een wat gen geralt.
Hey, en madame.
See you.
No lleva todas las cosas. ¿No? Incrementar el traje.
A shame I have no time.
Un traje de combate pesado nomás.
Scars healed nicely.
Vedimin, directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
Yes, hen es Gwyn.
Hey. Gloire en eid fein.
Niente meer data.
Bueno, nada, este lado.
Yes, hen es Gwyn.
What?
Gary!
Vete, bueno.
Yes, hen es Gwyn.
Claro. Diario nomás. Tutorial de espada,
Till show vej.
Lo peor de todo, vámonos. Nada que decir, voy a dejar modern, me cago. A visitar los brujos un ratito. Voy a visitar a los muchachos. Un muchacho arriba. Vamos a caer modo a llamar a los otros brujos. No hay ni uno, no. Llegamos, hogar, dulce hogar. Destrozado, ¿no? Que juega ese equipo. Llévese todo, mijo. Bici bien. Ni uno los frutos. Y vamos a seguir haciendo misiones. Ya llevé todo lo que había acá. Hay una cajita esta, así de algo. No, nada. Estaba remuerto, luego no hay nadie, Está afinado lo envío.
Long, lonely winters breed some pretty strange ideas.
Vámonos, mijo. Tranquilo, nomás. Todo refinado tan. Vi que me tuneé el traje. Tuneé el traje, me voy a seguir haciendo la misión. Y si tuneé el traje, ahí. La más patente que tengo del traje se no me sirve, loco. Es otro traje. Unicornio negro. Tengo que crearlo, no lo puedo usar todavía. No hay negocio. Coyote. De acero venenosa va. ¿Qué pasó? Se me cerró. Tirando error el juego. Todo eso se me cerró ya, rarísimo. Rarísimo que se me cerró. Qué raro, che. Ah, bueno, mijo. Hay una falla ahí. Me voy a volver a la City.
I see you got it.
Un horror de carga. Lo que no me permite que vuelva para atrás. Creo un arma me fui. Si meternos por acá. Creo que ya no permite que esté mucho acá en la parte esta. Tengo que estar en la parte del DLC. Vamos a ver. ¿Qué es eso? Oh, tengo bug. Qué bárbaro, che. Eso ha fallado. Directamente me bandea. Vamos directamente al juego base. Acá. Qué raro, loco.
Miserable and hungry.
Aita duikad kavloan deaki. Eloem de doyet fiu.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
Bueno, ahí regresamos. Vamos a enfocarnos en la misión de acá. Dice por eso que capaz me salió mi tiro error.
Thumbs age like wine.
Vamos a enfocarnos acá directamente.
Sour as
Well. Witcher, right? Our blood's worth less than mine.
Hello, cheers.
¿Qué tiene?
Mind if I glance?
¿Esto qué? Tinte.
See ya.
Y nada, el icono este.
Witcher, right? Our blood's worth less than mine.
Arriba, arriba está todo el lujo. Arriba está toda la orgía.
Why doesn't some
Pretty crap.
Yeah.
not screaming? I took.
How much will I get for this?
How much? Agreed.
Fine,
No one's.
Could be.
I can't.
No, todo rescabio, la verdad.
Defend Geralt of Rivia.
Vamos a ir por allá, tranqui nomás. Me hicieron mal equipo este, el otro equipo no me rendía. Tarjito cementerio. Son el caballito.
What's the hurry?
Para las sardinillas y lo hacemos rápido.
Slithery snake by the lake.
Casi me caigo el caballo. ¿Qué anda? Los... caballo ven acá. Bueno. Bien, tenemos adentro. Al final de ahí. Bien. A que no molesten en el futuro, porque en el futuro no va a molestar esto.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Sí, una cueva. ¡Mátela! Que muera. Aquí como era mamá.
Kicking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. There's some stench. There's something here. Need to use the eye. Interesting.
Esa espada. Parece que está re poderosa esa espada. 21. Cosa fore deuris. A nivel superior está. Vamos a... Oh, ya tengo espada de plata para el tema sobrado. Para hacer el bomberillo.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Hambre.
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Can't you just summon Detlef? You're both higher vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Detlef. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Se repicó.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would, with all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that had earned me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Se rescabiaron ahí. Y ahora sí.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. for somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the Whites survived entirely unmolested.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Déjate.
Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
No, vamos a mandar a dormir. Se recupera fuerza. Es maldito esa, ¿eh? Sí. Vamos a agarrar un puntito.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Echaron frito. Bien, ahí por lo menos nos matamos.
What's that about?
Es un pelota ese, ¿eh?
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing. Trail leads to the house on the hill,
which stands silent as a grave.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
He tried to crawl
Clearly
away.
been jostled
Though he
though.
was heavily wounded.
Something tried to get out.
Horrifying must have been after him.
Damn it.
Good God.
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive?
Gods.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Burn marks. Something catch fire? Explode? Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burn smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after...
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamonton de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were, spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the event of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing, then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge? The giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be gentle. I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler, who we must don the costumes. All must be just right.
The Vethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches. Vethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands. Filled the ornate ceremonial at long last. The elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans. At long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans. Long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans. Long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans. At long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
¿Qué tengo que hacer? Ayuda, ayuda. Me dice que tengo la espada ya la tengo acá. ¿Y ahora qué hago? El escudo no me puedo equipar.
Erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
Ahora sí, sí.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
No! Magos son estos. No. Prende yo solo, loco, no puede ser. Estos son unos charquis, son. Sí, con el juego de mago. Teniendo los magos plenos. Me hicieron pelota, mi hijo. Cabrón, me hicieron pelota, me hicieron. Menos que un sándwich de mega dure. El conjuro no me gustó mucho. Fíjatela. Estos cobardes no hacen nada encima. Todo mago, mi hijo, no puedo hacer nada. No. Es una pelota, Gerard. Acá se va a picar, acá va a acostar. Vamos a tomar los maguitos primero. Mátela. Tomátela. Mucho daño, loco. ¿Cómo hago? ¿Cómo hacemos, mijo, acá? Encima el otro no tanquea ni uno. Se vienen los 6 encima. Oh. Dale, yo sí me pega eso. Pero pegale acá, mi hijo. Lo tenía al lado. Mugrienta, asquerosa. Lo tenía al lado, lo tenía. Está al lado y dispara que está lejos, loco. Cualquiera de esa. No, se puede, loco. Son mucho daño tengo. No hay forma de cubrir, aguantar el daño. Voy a poner una poción rápido. Pero tengo que esquivar. Treope batalla. Oh. Matar rápido los magos. Hay que matar rápido los magos. Oh, qué para atrás, Ah, bueno. Se mandó la Glooper manía, se mandó. Pues, vamos, una. Pero correme, cono de miércoles. Daño estoy recibiendo. La ropa, el pantalón de bufón tengo. De 80 tiene daño eso. A ver cómo tiene. Tengo que cubrirme. Por eso creo que me cubro y capaz que le gano. No. No te lo puedo creer.
Oh, come on.
Ay, 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 ay. Estamos que palmamos. Vamos que se puede, vamos que se puede.
Not good.
Eso va a ganar, el combate lo ganamos. Vamos que se puede, vamos que se puede, vamos que se puede. Frío asqueroso. Casi la palmé, loco.
The scouts, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see,
Esas magas me
once stood
reventaban,
in the
che.
palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning.
Ya palmaron todos los conos.
This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical treachery embodied elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this, reward.
Bien.
Farewell.
Me dio una tarasca. Bien, bien, bien. macho, no importa más nada ya. Una ambientación ahí. Qué paliza, loco, con comida. Alquimia, a ver. Es aceite para dormir mejorado. Estaría uno de estos. Sin averío. ¿Cómo estaban creando esto?
was true love.
Bueno, vamos. Sudan değil. Otra vez, loco, no puede ser. Están reservados este bicho. Murió. Con el otro. Vampiro asqueroso. Qué bárbaro, che.
Bar guests. Never a good omen. Come on! Regis' raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place. Strange. I get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Esos perros tan zarpados.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Oh, yes.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. No spoon you have shall say to you.
Veo la paliza acá, me parece que acá me voy a palmar. Pero acá adentro por las dudas.
Treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense. Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Me aparece el bicho.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Se viene acá. Ya voy a ir todo acá abajo, parece. Lugar cerrado. También un lugar cerrado.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. A bit atypical, but still.
Otra cuchara.
Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Table set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast.
Mamita ahí adentro. Dale, que me cambié ahí recién. Me voy a echar una cremosa y espera que venga el coso, el bicho. Me dejó el agua. Good, hola, hello, Kevin, hello. Jesse complete, 20. Come on. Voy a intentar romper la maldición, a ver. A ver si podemos salvarlo. Pero ahora vamos a tener que deletear.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Elimina la maldición. Sí, sí. Ya tomamos un platito ahí. Me re loco.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Good.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
Asco la soda, se la va a clavar igual.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back.
Re fea la comida. No. Ya tengo que matarlo. Se escapó. Oh, le manqué.
Damn it. Didn't eat that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Except cut it down.
Oh, me dio 1000 puntos de premio. No acerté el acertijo. Bueno, vámonos. Paró como una rata y paró. Yo no quería, le quise papear, no quiso.
Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junkie.
Buena línea, cabrón. Bueno, vamos a darle poción mágica al arma contra los malditos. Aceite para malditos. Para malditos. Y que nada más. Acá tengo a alguien que te va a traducir todo en inglés. Good. Vamos que va. No. Se la poción. Malísimo. Mandé.
Like that silver.
Dale, mijo, que te voy a poner ahí. No, me voy a morir. Me va a matar por cono. Ya lo tenemos. Lo cambiá, mi hijo, estoy cambiando. Cayó como un todo un titán. Con la tripa por el costado. Bien. Cayó como tenía que caer. Good. El bestiario. A ver. Cayó ese, a ver. ¿Qué mostré? Busca sardinilla, que venga sardinilla, mata sardinilla. Está retirado sardinilla. El corcel salió de abajo de la tierra, ¿no? No. Vamos con camino, no vamos a darle peine, no.
The duchy as a whole suffers from autism.
Está lejos el castillo, ¿no? Está re lejos, igual.
Go, go.
La luz está muy oscura acá. Sí. ¿A qué hora? Bueno, yo ya... Yo ya estaba. La de boneca, pero ¿quién es el link que levantar? ¿Qué boneca juega con nosotros? ¿Nosotros jugamos con lo de boneca? Ah, vamos a ganar seguro, si ese y 2-3 que tienen están sobrados. Yo voy a jugar de BP.
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals,
No
Geralt.
tienen chance.
I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead. scurvers. Must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies...
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts... to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire. Hideout, fortified. Secured. Must have been important to your speech. She's once Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw. It's not far now, Geralt.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans. Over the many years he spent reading them. Morally suspect as it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Esta armadura pesadita, loco.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us of where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed.
Hasta el set completo. Vamos. Purificación en la escuela de brujo. Haz desbloqueado la primera modificación de este conjunto. Consigue más objetivos para desbloquear la otra. Yo que te lo aguante, mijo. ¿Me dio las dos partes? Ah, no, la carita me dio. Reliquias 3. Mata de enemigos, restablece vitalidad. La cantidad de vitalidad restablece será 3, igual a 1% de vitalidad máxima por cada enemigo equipado. Con conjunto actualmente en cantidad de 3%.
Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Vámonos. Falta una parte nomás del equipo.
Cells. Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciating.
Está por acá la otra parte.
I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Última parte del equipo. Mata enemigos, restablece vitalidad. Ah, está hermoso este equipo. Falta una, dice. Una parte, ¿qué falta? Falta una parte, dice acá, de la reliquia. ¿Qué será? 5 partes tengo.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock, live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bueno, matar enemigos, restablece la vitalidad, la cantidad de vitalidad restablece 0,1, otorga con igual vitalidad de posición por cada un elemento en equipado conjunto. Actualmente la cantidad es de 5%. Voy a ver si está arriba, me olvidé algo, a ver. ¿Hay algo? Pero no me olvidé una parte. Y ahora le podemos pelear. No, parece que no hay más nada. Bueno, parece que cuando te sacar la última parte matando. Ya está explorado todo. Vamos a ampliar. Sí, sí.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
A safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this. That is all.
Jesus, not the blood. dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
La sopita.
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Me tomo el veneno.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Awake at last. You writhed like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detloff had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detloff I know. See anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detloff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detloff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Not now, Geralt. Not move a step without your assistance.
Un choriolo trovati. Una cripta muy dentro. Sí, yo no vi más nada, cabrón. Más hermoso.
Decaying bones.
Okay.
Kikimors must have tunneled into the grave.
Ah! Hi there, handsome.
Cut you, you little fart!
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
This mud.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Típico.
To help scofflaws and cheats.
Era.
Heck of it!
It's not allowed, that kind
Not
of...
good.
Vete para atrás. Casi me ganaron esos, ¿no? ¿Qué hago?
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it. That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it. Out of the question. Quite simply, no.
Just one problem. Don't have the coin. See if I can't get some, then come back.
I shall patiently await your return.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live, live to spite others.
Well, greetings, noble sir.
Los pichuleros.
Please, take a seat.
Pagar $500 y no le quería pagar a los
Tell me, good
ratas,
sir.
sale más caro.
Have you gathered the sum we spoke of?
Ya, bajé las cosas.
Here, your coin. Put it to good use.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders.
Now to the matter at hand.
Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handle that.
Pretty well. Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
We shall talk later. Let's find Detlef. We're close. I can feel it.
Juguetería.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
This is no time for idle chatter. We must find Detlef.
Old toy. No use to anyone.
Como un campeón.
Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Subiendo el level como un campeón. Seguimos explorándola.
This is no time for idle chatter. We must find Detlef.
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
La carita. Está todo completo acá.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone. Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
No one gives a hoot about us. Folk.
Ahora con la duquesa.
Tweedledee, tweedledum. Your old man is
Falta una parte del coso.
come this time.
Yes.
No pasa nada, la conmoción y la fuerza fue. Ay, Dios mío. Sorry, come on. Se rebaló. La compresión y la fuerza. Se escucha fuerte, ¿no? Bien. Fuerte y claro. Estaba muteado hace un rato que estoy con... Sí. Hay que probar, así se escucha. Estoy on. Yendo a buscar lo que es. Vamos a el tablero acá. Voy para allá, vamos a agarrar esto. Vamos para acá. Pero lo que hizo, vamos a agarrar las carteleras de... No sé, después contrato de brujo.
Est flows in the veins.
Sac Salavi. Might be worth looking into.
A smashing.
Watch those hands.
Wine by the bell. Peace and quiet. Nothing.
Unky says if I'm bad, he'll give me oh.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad
Pero...
You need new britches? Go!
Chanchito, chanchito.
What have you got there?
Mira, para hacer no debía borrar esto. Guardarla esto. Claro, loco, esto.
Need something crafted. You willing?
No creo que puedo fabricar nada. Este es armero novato. Con resobrado. Con sobrado. pasó?
So long.
Estoy mirando de... Se me volvió los víctimas. ¿Qué estás hablando, Rosa? ¿Qué estás hablando? Lo que me da ahora, sí, tanto el equipo completo. Tengo que tirar este. De hemorragia, ese ataque. Envenenar, congelar y aturdir. Está re sobrada mi arma.
What have you got there? So long.
Serendipity. I'm so glad you're here.
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you?
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, I was...
Guess it rings.
Sadly, a saving.
Thanks. Gotta stop by that bank.
What a brute.
Stinky. You best behave. 3 ducats, none of which are suitable to show myself.
Perfumista.
Whoa!
¿Qué vende?
Show me what you've got in stock.
Caro. Duales, 2 cables. No. Es un plato. Voy a comprar algo bueno.
Need to get going. Till next time.
Ahí está. Un equipo.
Welcome back, Master.
Show me what you've got in stock.
No sé.
Need to get going. Till next time.
Vendí todos los talismanes, esos pedorros que tenían, no servían. Vamos a hacer esto, vamos potente, poner el pecho. Bien. Está sobrado ahí. Bien, 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 bien.
Welcome back,
¿Cuánto plata
master.
elegiste, asqueroso?
Show me what you've got in stock.
Rescate. No, esto vamos a vender. Todo porquería esto. Sirve, gorro. Sirve. Venda, me dijo, venda todo el mercenario ahí.
Need to get going. Till next time.
Vamos ahí, vamos con eso, ¿no?
Trolling on an empty stomach. Oh.
Fiddlesticks, these numbers don't add up to me, I'd like. Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and
I'm Geralt.
I pay the knights.
For what?
Oh, no.
Wouldn't mind a glance.
Te vende el cono esta, Madre artesano. ¿Dónde el libro tiene muy bonito este? Un montón de libros tiene,
Well, see you later.
Go in peace, Sir Knight. Short to the quill, very sharp. Cut those hooks into the piece. Too much up.
For idleness is chief mistress.
Banda de misiones secundarias. Dirá que son par. Vamos a los buques.
Banquets and wine are rather suited.
Such are the times, my good fellow. I swear on my honor,
Sobrado de
I
equipo.
shall smash the plunderers, scatter them to the wind.
Vamos al trono. Por arriba el trono. No se mira vestir esto.
All that walking. My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
My, do I ever feel like doing absolutely
Don't crowd around.
Otro trono tiene, Otro trono tiene la reina.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Found the beast of Beauclair. Just couldn't kill it.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sala, too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Wait, Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not Your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Incógnita. Sería, ¿no? Vamos. A ver si se va a pudrir todo. Vamos a probar el equipo, ¿de cuánto aguanto?
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
You, hey, with the blades on your back. Help us! Look, monsters all about.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! You crossed the wrong man. Be gone! If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank you.
they happened by.
You saved our lives.
You saved our lives. Give us thanks.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now.
Sorpresa, estamos llegando.
You call that escorting Her Illustrious Highness? What were you thinking?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints. As for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lied to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
I did nothing wrong.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing a vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Fíjate qué hora es la pelea. Pues Necesito la hora exacta. Bueno, seguimos. Y seguimos. Hay que ganar acá, un par de premios. 8 horas de lobino, ya que están frescos están los. Saqué, mijo, saqué tranquilo nomás.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Está hecho todo ese vino. Estoy llevando todo el escabio. No, me caí. Subite a la escalera, cono.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Found it. Stored in a nook on the upper level. Just above our heads.
Show me.
Me subí arriba. Me choreo los vinos que están ahí y me subí arriba.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while hatching.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident. I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who do you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Cintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You'll take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Cualquiera, se me bugueó. Trabó. No aguanto la explosión. La explosión me mató de la partida. Ahora tienen que cargar el mismo lugar. Ah, ya, bueno. Vamos con, vamos. Para Charqui. Qué bueno, che. Qué bueno, roba vida.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
No, me interroga al cono este.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters. Provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Centurion. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town. Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended.
At... Witcher.
Don't need to...
Yeah. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to...
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd...
Captain.
Who sent you?
His name.
Once...
Your...
Wait. I'm...
Sure.
In that...
Live.
What?
Stop.
No!
Who
He...
ought to be...
Go on. The sin... That's what they... I don't...
Take him away. Captain, we ride...
Yes, Your Grace.
I shan't return to the...
I'll join you. We'll meet there.
We shall await your arrival.
Bueno, gente, voy a dejar acá nomás. Empezó a fallar el juego. Ahora hay que viste. Ojalá la próxima. Nos estamos viendo. Nos vemos. Bye bye.
Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Bats all aswing in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious wide awake. Fearing all manner of things not always. Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Bats all aswing in the breeze. But when so light anxious wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and things. Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Bats all aswing in the breeze. But when so light anxious wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and things. So lie down, just wide awake. Fearing all manner of fools, hags, and ways. asleep amidst the trees. Bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But when so light I'm just wide awake. Fearing all manner of ghouls, hags and things. Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But when so light I'm just wide awake. Fearing all manner of ghouls, hags and things. those asleep amidst the trees. That's all asleep in the breeze. But when so light just wide awake, fearing all manner of whose hearts and ways. asleep amidst the trees. Bats all aswaying in the breeze. But when so light, I'm just wide awake. Fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and things. Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Bats all aswaying